We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, pass to Ramos. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Down low, number 5. Missed inside.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Number 32. Off target from outside. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ramos. And he jams it with authority.
Well, that was a dynamic two-hand dunk there.
Right in the face of the defender.
That was a tough, gritty finish.
Six on the shot clock. Number 18. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
The pass to Ramos. Fires it up. Can't get it to go.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number 13. The shot is off. Nice deep. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. They set the pick. Number 4. It's good from long range.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
spot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it to Cousins. Six to shoot. Off target at the rim.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. No luck. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Number 13. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Got a piece of it. Oh, trying for it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Cruz. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here's Ratliff. Number 35, defended by Ellington. Lock at 6. Pass to Ramos. The 3. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. .129 left to play here in the first. For 3, Ellington. Number 3. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Ramos, defended by Ellington. Number 35. Shot is no good. Nice D from Cruz. Here is Ellington, defended by Ramos. Shot from 16. The shot's good from Ellington. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Ramos, defended by Ellington. Ratliff hits the jumper in space. Ratliff's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Number 42. He's covered by Ratliff. And yes, sir, that one drops. We've got 22 seconds left here in the That's good.
done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this.
Where I am, but at the same time, I have to learn to be quiet and just try to have a positive mind. I'm trying to lead, just in a better way that will be accepted more. Guys, we'll see if he can turn it around.
That'll be the question. Thanks, Doris. Number 17. And it's good off the glass. A mediocre 41% in this one. Inside, number 3. No luck. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Number 8. It's rebounded by Ellington.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Cruz the pass to Hill. Number 42 hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's Cruz. Count that one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Number 8, he's guarded by Hill. 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. And that's good for 2.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He passes to Cruz. Here's the floater. No good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Defended by Cruz. Now the pass to Ramos. Tries to keep it alive. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Number 35. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Number 18. The offensive rebound. Number 15. It's blocked. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. No good. Gone 1 of 3 on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 35. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Number 13. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Number 35. Drops one in from the wing. .152 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint, number 15. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Number 35. Shot denied. Off on the lane. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Number 13. The baseline J off the mark.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Number 4. Blocked. .50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He dishes it to Cousins. Baseline jumper. Shot is blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Let's go. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team leading by a point. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been putting a lot of defensive pressure on the other team, taking care of the rock offensively. Fundamental basketball, both sides of the court. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Really an incredible game from Ramos.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Number 13. Chance there to take the lead, missing. And they're on the break. Here's Ramos. And a missed late.
Well, he actually did a nice job there reading how that shot was going to come off the rim perfectly. I mean, that can make up for any height disadvantage.
Number 15. No good. Nice D from Cousins.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Here's Ramos from about 16. And then Cousins with the dunk. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Clock at 4. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so here's the home team. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Dishes it to Cousins. Backs down. Free throw line jump shot. Can't get it to go.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rebounded by Ramos. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Fires from deep. The shot will not go.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Number 24, who's guarded by Cousins, and they take the lead.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got 1 shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 18. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
to the middle. Number 41. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The defense was pretty good right there, but just not good enough.
He was determined to get to the rim.
Yeah, he really was. And he was going to go through whatever and whomever got in front of him.
There's a screen. Number 4, defended by Cruz. Some solid D here from Cruz. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. He feeds it to Ellington. Drains the 19-footer.
You know, everybody seems to be sleepwalking out there on defense, and it's been that way, guys, ever since they came out of the halftime locker room.
Ramos, defended by Ellington.
Get him.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Number 4 traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Number 15. Radcliffe with the rebound.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Ramos, defended by Cruz.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
On defense, the visitors. 3-point lead. 6 to shoot. Back to Radcliffe. There's the steal. The dish to Ellington. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ramos, and that one's on target from the wing. 13 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Cruz, the pass to Hill. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Ramos, defended by Ellington. Number 8. And that's not going to go. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's the pick. Number 22. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
So it's the visitors now. The feed to Ellington. Lets it fly. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Number 32. And right on target. Good.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Wide open. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The tray cannot hit.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 18. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Feeds to Ellington. Offensive rebound. Number 3. And it's rejected. They set the screen. Number 4. Number 17. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. They grab their own miss. Number 41. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Number 24 drills the baseline jumper. Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, there's no how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 18. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Ramos the pass to Cousins. Shoots off the screen. Bullseye.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Number 15. Cousins pulls it in. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ramos the pass to Cousins. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Number 24. Can't get it to go.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
The shot's good from Ramos. The visitors with the ball. You have to like what we've been seeing from Ramos.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Number 18. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Low block shot. And that one hits back iron. Being 40% from the field. Number 24. He's guarded by Cousins. Misses from close range. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes it to Ramos. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
There's the screen. Number 24. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. What a difference in this crowd right now, Clark.
Yeah, they're breathless, nervous, and quiet.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is quiet time, Clark. You got that right. That was a huge shot.
Get it up! Get it up!
56 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Number 13. Buries it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Number 18. Count. And he has brought them to within 2 points. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is a huge possession.
You've got to execute under pressure. We're going to see what they're made of.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. It's a two-possession game now.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, the way to go here, you got to get a quick basket and then a foul. That's the only course of action at this point.
And it's key who they foul. Don't send an excellent free throw shooter to the line here.
No good. Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Akala ko iced tea, yun pala beer. Akala ko reverse, yun pala second gear. Akala ko kasha, yun pala hindi. Akala ko tama, yun pala mali.
Akala ko hip-hop, yung pala metal. Akala ko batis, yung pala kanal. Akala ko toothpaste, yung pala glue. Akala ko birdie, yung pala blue. Akala ko chinelas, yung pala sapatos. Akala ko umabot, yung pala kapos. Akala ko bukas, yung pala kahapon. Akala ko mamaya, yung pala ngayon.
Akala ko alam ko na ang lahat ng dapat kong malaman. Mali na naman, pero okay lang yan. Huwag kang matakot na baka
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. Now we send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Morris Burke. I'll catch up with you again at halftime.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, up the alley-oop pass, and the jam by Mariunas.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's the screen. He dishes it to Jones. Right side Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Number 22, defended by Rosario. Feeds to Mariunas. That is good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Maverick passes to Rosario. Pass to Maverick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
Here's Maverick. He passes to Rosario. Outside, Jones. Number 12. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. This is his first free throw of the game. first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
There's the pick. Number 25 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
On the pass to Maverick. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Maniunas. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
Off the screen, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Well, the pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
That's a play we may see from them a few more times.
I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Maverick. Kicks to Jones. Tries again. Rebounded by Maniunas.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. No luck on the running jump shot. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
High, arcing shot. No luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the paint. Number 12. Off target with the jump hook. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 23. Tips it, but no good. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 12. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got his second basket.
You got to love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. To the inside. Five on the clock. Baseline J on the way, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Number 16 gives him the lead pass. Can't cash in from close range.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Number 1 lays it up and banks it in.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Pass to Castro. And that one's good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Can't hit from 12.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now, the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
All alone. They grab their own miss. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
The pass to Santos. Comes up empty down low. Number 21. No good.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Number 1. Can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Passes it to Castro. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The baseline J. Great D that time from Santos. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Off target with the open look.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
They set the screen. Number 26. A second chance effort. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That free throw, good for Myers. Both free throws good for Myers.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
They set the pick. Pass to Rosario. Off the pick. No good off the front iron.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baseline jumper. That's the bucket. 5 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Oh, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
Number 12. And he can't bank that one in. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Number 23, defended by Rosario. Perez. And here's a nice one-handed slam. Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Yeah, especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Jones for 3. And the rejection by Myers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 11-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The pass to Maverick. Will it go? Gets it to go. Mavericks got 7 points in the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Number 22, defended by Rosario. Just 5 to shoot. Number 23. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Maverick. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the shot is good. .139 left in the first half. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Perez. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low bar.
Well, their energy is lacking. And they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Passes to Rosario. Nice shot from the wing.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
No good from Perez.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Cannot hit.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Lets it go with the three. And it's blocked by Maverick. Fast break, here they come. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Maverick's got 9.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Pass to Perez. He lobs it up. And Yunus. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. They're teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're racking up the assists, great passing in the early going. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. Maverick leads the game in scoring. I tell you, when you're knocking down 57% of your shots like he did in that half, it makes it so easy. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
We saw a strong quarter of play for Maverick, 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
Number 12, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Perez. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He has 6.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Maverick. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Jones. Fires it up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 6. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Perez, defended by Maverick. There's a good screen. Number 23. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's the pass to Rosario. He kicks to Jones. A stupendous finish in traffic. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebound as anybody you're going to see.
And Clarkins do as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Boy, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Passes it to Perez.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
On defense, the visitors. It's a one-point game. Number 22, defended by Maverick. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. Number 25. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Number 22. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
The frustrated speed is in there.
You know what, Kevin? Come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Here's the screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 26. The offensive rebound. The layup off target. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Some people might call him vertically challenged, but tell you what, his size didn't hurt him on that rebound.
Number 22. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. .158 left to play in the third. The shot's good from Castro.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
There's a screen. Looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 21, defended by Maniunas. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Number 2, defended by Castro. Number 2. Blocked. Here's Castro. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Can't hit from in close. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shot is blocked. They retain possession. It's 2-on-1. Number 1. On target from 13 feet. Throws it from deep. Shot is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team leading by 4. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. At 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Perez. The 3 gets it to go.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Number 42. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 22, defended by Castro. Inside, number 25. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Number 19. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. Good on both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 tonight. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Perez. Gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Number 25. Connects from three-point range.
This has been a terrific contest up to this point, and I would guess it's going to stay this way all the way to the end. Great matchup.
Probably so. Neither team wants to give an inch.
Number 22, defended by Santos. There's the dish to Jones. This one for 3. Rebounded by Maniunas. Maniunas has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. There's the pick. Here's Perez. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Back to Jones. Number 19. 11 feet out, and he hits it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Maniunas. Pulls up. They get it back. And that one's good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Number 22. And it's in off the backboard. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Perez, the pass to Maniunas. From 13, and he hits the jump shot.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Number 22, defended by Santos. That's good.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With the game still up for grabs, he simply told us, guys, we're right there. Stay focused, execute, and get it done. Kevin, let's see how it plays out.
Thank you, Doris. Number 22, defended by Rosario. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. The outside leaner, and right on target with the swish.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Number 25, defended by Jones. Lock at 6. Number 23. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They pass to Mack. Rosario. He passes it to Mack. To take the lead. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point line to start the fourth quarter. Number 23. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
Well, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Tremendous job at the foul line as usual. You can always bank on him in these situations.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maverick. Number 22.
Throwing down the hard one-handed.
His favorite moves right there, guys. And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 19. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Number 23. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a two-possession game.
Guys, your thoughts?
And this one is far from over if they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
I tell you what, free throws become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
Seconds left in the game. Here's Maverick. And a missed layup. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Pass to Rosario. Here's Maverick. Here's the three. That's good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Malam Michael Jordan score. Kilalang magaling. Pagdating sa ring, balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Kaya yung tiyaga ko tina-times 4. Rat-rat lagi parang rifle. Huwag na huwag ka kakagat sa fake. Iwas ka sa foul. Huwag kang makampante. Ingat sa galaw. Huwag puro atake. Aralin dumipensa. Minsan din depende yan kung paano ka pumwersa. Minsan kahit lang pag...
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. The weekend of hoops continues. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at halftime.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Doris Burke and Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, there's the screen. Number 11. Number 12. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Now here's Evans. Number 25. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One of the most important things he wants his team to do defensively in this game is to maintain pressure on them on the perimeter and not allow them to get into any rhythm or flow in their long-range shooting game. We'll see how disruptive they are, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Just 3 to shoot. Number 1. And it's good.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And too long on the shot.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Number 11. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Evans. They can't stop the run with that one.
And little to no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there.
goes, jamming that one home.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Number 6. Attempted, finds the target.
Well, we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
Four on the shot clock. Number 12. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
There's the dish to Evans. Soft touch off the glass. Evans has got his first points in this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Number 1. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The feed to Evans. Wide open look. They get the rebound. Number 6. Off on the layup.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Fires from deep. Evans with the rebound.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. And he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
All alone. That's good. 8 points for him. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Number 6. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Number 11. And he nails the jumper.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And 33% here in the first quarter. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. Buries the jump shot.
He typically may not contribute a lot, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability to.
James outside. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. .44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. King outside for the 3. Shot's good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. .20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Navarro. Number 19. And it's off from three-point range. Number 4. From outside, off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter, really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
To the inside. Here's Navarro. The layup off target.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
He dishes it to James. Number 31. It's rebounded by Navarro. The 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
He feeds it to James. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a good screen. Number 4, defended by King. Clock at 4. Number 31. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Back to James.
Good D, good D.
Number 31. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Can't get it to go.
Well, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Number 19, James covering. And there's the pass to King. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James outside with the lead pass. And the shot is good. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line, maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
The 10-footer. Good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Number 3. Number 21. And it's blocked by Navarro. But they get it back. Such a wide open look.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets out.
King, that's good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 21, defended by Navarro. James with it. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Passes it to Navarro. Number 43. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
.139 left in the second quarter. Fires for 3, and that one's good. He has 5.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Pass to Navarro. The shot is off.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Number 1. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Number 3. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. There's the pick. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
.30 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 3. Covered by Evans. 15 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Number 3. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Number 3. No good. And so we conclude the first half. The away team leading by 9. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Some good basketball for the away team. Tenacious offensive rebounding. Their second chance points are piling up. And the home club still hanging in there. Their bench making its presence felt, putting up big numbers coming in from the Pine. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Evans outside. To the paint. And he makes good on the way. Evans has got 6 points.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Evans. He has 6. That's blocked.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
And the shot is good. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Misses in close.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Number 1, covered by Evans. There's the pick. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Looking to end the run. And it's good off the back of the rim on in. Evans has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 12 drills the baseline jumper. 14 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Feeds to Evans. The fader gets it to go. Evans has got 10 points in the game.
He gets the fadeaway to go. I'd still rather see him go straight up with it.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Number 1. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Number 25. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot clock at 6. Number 1. Almost, but it rolls out.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
.152 left in the third quarter. That's good. Going to have 57% from the field in the third. Number 11. Evans with the rebound.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
.111 left in the third. Back to Evans. 9 feet out. The shot misses. And 101 left to play in the third. There's a screen. Number 25. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Clock at 6. Number 25. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That's good. Number 25. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Number 3, covered by Evans. 6 to shoot. Number 3, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Evans outside. Evans left side. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He jumped center stage now.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Being 40% from the field. Inside. And it's blocked. Number 1, covered by Evans. Number 12, drops in the tray.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Evans can't get that one to fall.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Number 11, defended by Navarro. Number 34, Evans with the rebound. Evans has got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 5. And the dunk by Evans.
Boy, what a throwdown after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
Well, you know, there aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed. And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Number 12. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 19.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Number 25. And that's off the glass and in. So it's the visitors now. 15-point game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Five to shoot. Number 3, defended by Navarro. That's good.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Reverses. And he lays it up and in.
Looked like he might have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
So it's the visitors now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Used the screen and took it all the way. It's not possible what we just caught. Is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner.
It's possible. Not
Holy
probable.
smokes.
It is possible. I don't know what all that meant, but you're right, Clark.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Number 25 connects from three-point range.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Stolen. Number 5. A second chance effort. The second effort. He lays it in.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. .135 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Uses the glass to pop it in. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
.104 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Number 6. That's good.
Boy, if they could have had this kind of run earlier in the game, it might have made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. With the teardrop, and it's rejected. Now running up the court, Evans trying to push it up. He gets it to go. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
On 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, exactly. They got to be happy with the outcome here.
Elated, you're right. Down low, number 1. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
What's your take, guys?
Well, this one's out of reach, so I'm not sure why they're calling the timeout here. Maybe just to try to work on something, maybe an out-of-bounds play or something.
Well, they might as well talk about what movies they want to see or what they want to surf on the internet, because this one's done, boys.
Seconds left in the game. Number 29. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. He hits both from the strike. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
day came and we had to get our neurotic shots. Stabilize all our systems, but man, it was too much. And the side effects on the wall said one was pox. But I didn't care, I knew I was in favor with the odds. Sight. A few days later, woken up on my bed, bro. Just got so sick that I was feeling hella dead, bro. Went to read, they can't believe it what they said though. That I was going home, they sending me to med, ho. That was the place that I actually spent a month in. The atmosphere was chill, you could slack, and no one's fronting. But the thing that got to me was the fact they gave us privileges at the cost of cleaning the crap out of the trees, and then limit us to cut-offs and back to confiscation like that. It straight up felt like we capped. The booster surgeon said for us who got some birthdays they passed like no one's business was happening. To the shit like no cap, ain't understand it. But that's just the side of me that's really pissed and wants to hate it. The truth is I understood that my body couldn't take it. Maybe the brightest side is now that I'm back home in Vegas. But to those who believe, I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't make it.
There's a debt to pay, a price on Judgment Day. Buried in the ground, there's no turning back now. Buried in the ground, there's no turning back now.
Still on the loose day, spotted me inside McDonald's Tuesday. In a Toronto Blue Jay cap, looking like your college roommate. With Rihanna, who pays a
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Malam Michael Jordan umahis ko. Kilalang magaling. Pagdating sa ring, balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Kaya yung tiyaga ko tina-times 4. Rat-rat lagi parang rifle. Huwag na huwag ka kakagat sa fake. Iwas ka sa foul. Huwag kang makampante. Ingat sa galaw. Huwag puro atake. Aralin dumipensa. Minsan din depende yan kung paano ka pumwersa. Minsan kailangan pagbahay ng pasensya. Isa yan sa mga pangunahing diferensya. Pag natambakan ka na doon ka mag-apit. Pero pag nakalaman ka na nakakampante, sana kuha mo yung punto. Mula simula hanggang sa dulo.
Basketball is an
saucing on you. I'm swagging, oh. I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Watch out, oh, watch out, oh, watch out, yeah. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. I got me some braids and I got me some hoes. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no jaws. You know how I do it, can close on my toes. Oh, I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke. So if I see it, I like it, buy that from the store. I'm with some white girls and they love them to coca. Like they OT, double OT, like I'm KG, smoking OG. And you know me, my 2-3s and my gold tee. Bet you smiling, bet you see me from the nosebleed. I'm the new 3 and I change out to my new D. White Icba song. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want saucing on you. I'm swagging, oh. I'm ballin'. shot, that's my shot, that's my shot, ayy. I'm spending on my fucking pay. Ooh, starting. Cigarettes in a hairband, commas in my hair, man. Slumped over like a dead man. Red and black, but my bread, man. I'm the answer, never question. Lace up, learn a lesson. Bitch, I'm saucing, I do this often. Don't do no talking, my options right when I walk in. Jump on them.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. The weekend of hoops continues. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. I'll see you again at halftime. Until then, Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke with the call.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. With Doris Burke from the sideline and by my side, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, there's a screen. To the paint, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Pass to Cunningham. A three ball. The shot no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
White, left side. Hits the three-point pass. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
What I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot up. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. That's good. Winston, defended by Cunningham. Number 50. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother.
He hits it from 9.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Winston. The layup off target.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Number 9. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
The dish now to Wright. Six to shoot. Wright left side. Misses the wing chair.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Wide open look. And the shot is good. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
They grabbed their own miss. Number 50. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's a good screen. Off on the layup.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
The pass to Winston. Number 7. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You got me, no problem.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. He feeds it to Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Wright's got 5 points so far. Here is Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 2. Sinks that one from the post. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Number 50. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 7. It's good from about 19 feet. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Yang. There's the triple. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .55 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. They get it again. Number 12. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Vicious to Miles. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Miles has got his first points of the night. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Santos. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Number 1, defended by Yang. Number 53. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Number 7. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team, they lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Being 40% from the field. They set the pick. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 53. What a terrific move that was.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he burst to the hoop.
Down low. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Number 14. A picture-perfect screen play, and the jumper's good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
And the pass to Santos. Lets it fly. Moves back up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
The first one falls. that one falls, so he hits both of them. Being 43% from the field. Number 14. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if he gives that much space.
Passes to Yang. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the home team has possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires the 3. No up.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Here is Miles, defended by Yang. Banked in off the glass.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Miles. They get it back.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back there.
That's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Boy, is it ever, Kevin.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Santos, defended by Miles. 4 on the clock. 2 on the run. The shot's good from Santos.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Pass to Yang. Number 12. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Number 1. Defended by Santos. Offensive rebound. Number 53. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Number 7. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Number 1, defended by Yang. Shot misses. Nice def.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
There's the pick. Number 9. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. .44 seconds left here in the second. Now the pass to Santos. Shoots from 12. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
He kicks it to right. 16 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Number 77. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's White. The shot misses. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they're up by 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. It's been a great Sunday of basketball so far. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second chance points. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Running and gunning out there, that's what fans love to see. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. You have to like what we're seeing from Miles.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see, and of course has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Here's Wright after the made shot from Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer right. No good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here is Cunningham, defended by Winston. Gets it to go. He's got 7. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Kicks to Wright. Wright left shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Can't hit from in close. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Winston. Number 7. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That was an excellent burst to the hoop for that throwdown. I mean, he's a laser beam guy. Fast as lightning.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, of course, last year's superb free throw shooting, above 90%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That's good from Cunningham. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Right outside. Will it go? Number 50. Misses the baby hook.
Ice cold here to start the third quarter. 0 for 5 now, guys.
Number 77, defended by Winston. Pass to Cunningham. Four on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. No good.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
Here's the screen. Number 7. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Gone 3-5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 2. They get it back. Number 77. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
That's good from Winston. Both free throws good from Winston. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He dishes it to Cunningham. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Winston. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Now the feed to Cunningham. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Not a whole lot that they're doing right defensively at this stage after playing a pretty solid first half.
Winston defended by Cunningham. Right with it. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. A minute 42 left in the third. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
.135 left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Winston. That's good on the jump shot. He has 7.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here is Cunningham. 10 points for him. Here's the...
Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Wow.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Winston. Sinks the 15-footer.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Number 77, guarded by Wright. Number 2, lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 6.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, they shot under 40% before the break, and that had to change coming into the second half, so they're starting to figure it out.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The away team, they're up by 3 and will return shortly. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Being 43% from the field. Feeds to Wright. Whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. Will go to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. So it's the visitors now. Number 77, guarded by Wright. The dish to Cunningham. They set the pick. Lock at 6. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Number 7. Comes up empty down low. I think 47%, pretty solid. He feeds it to Cunningham. Buried from 15 feet out. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Number 34. Pushing it up. Dishes it to Cunningham. Takes the three. No luck. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He kicks it to right. Tries again. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kicks it to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. It's rebounded by Winston, being 40% from the field. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Passes it to Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know, if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And he's sure that one drops. It's stolen. Number 14. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Winston defended by Cunningham. Number 14. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here is Cunningham, number 77. Off target with his 3.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
But both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Pass to Winston. Six to shoot. To take the lead. can't get it to go.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Here is Cunningham, defended by Winston. Number 13. No good.
Well, he defended the shot, got back in the play, and grabbed the board. Nice ball.
The pass to Winston. Number 34. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 77. That one wide left.
He's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball. Share the sugar. Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Wright. Connects!
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
Pass to Cunningham. Can they get it? Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Right side. He passes to Winston. Number 34. It's in!
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
What's your take, guys?
With this much time left on the clock, I try to shoot from as close to the basket as possible because that way you have enough time for a quick putback if you miss.
From midcourt. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
Nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Now tell me who can stop me. I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home when it's over with. I'ma be the king of the throne. Now who can stop me? I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Parang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Malam Michael Jordan nung ma-score. Kilalang magaling. Pagdating sa ring, balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Kaya yung tiyaga ko tina-times 4. Rat-rat lagi parang rifle. Huwag na huwag ka kakagat sa fake. Iwas ka sa foul. Huwag kang makampante, ingat sa galaw. Huwag puro atake, aralin dumipensa. Minsan din depende yan kung paano ka pumwersa. Minsan kailangan pagbay ng pasensya. Isa yan sa mga pangunahing diferensya. Pag natambakan ka na doon ka mag-apit. Pero pag nakalaman ka na nakakampante, sana kuha mo yung punto. Mula simula hanggang sa dulo. Dapat isagad mo yung laro mo. Dapat lagi nakatuto kada minuto. Parang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Malam Michael Jordan nung ma-score. Kilalang magaling. Pagdating sa ring, balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Kaya yung tiyaga ko tina-times 4. Rat-rat lagi parang rifle. Kasama na sa laro. Natural lang madapa. Natural lang matalisod. Natural mabutata. Di ka dapat natitinag. Di ka dapat mauga. Di ka dapat ang ihina. Di nila pwede makita. Kung matalo manalo, hanapin kung saan ka mali. Para malaman mo rin kung saan mo kailangan magbawi. Yung pinakamagaling na ikaw, paano palabasin? Dapat ay wala kang pagkakataon na palalabasin.
here on 2K Sports. Sunday in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio. Welcome, everyone. I'm David Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
Hello and welcome, everyone, to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, back to Evans. Number 55. And there's the rejection. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
Number 3, defended by Perez. To the inside. The shot's good from Evans.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good from Perez.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Number 3. And the shot is long.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
All right, Doris. Wide open look. That's good. Evans has got 7 points.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Rockets hits. Down low, number 22. Off target at the rim.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Gets it to go.
And I like that move to the hoop. The use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He passes to Perez. The feed to Montiunas. From the baseline. Evans with the rebound.
Well, with only 1 attempt so far falling, this is not looking good. 1 for 4 so far.
Here's Gray. Pass to Evans. There's the dish to Gray. Back to Evans. To the paint. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Montiunas. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
There's a screen. Number 23. They get it back. Tries again. Kicks it to Montiunas. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's blocked. Passes it to Evans. The way up off target. Number 22. Pass to Perez. Feeds it to Montiunas. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Lots of room. And he whirls that one in. Sinking right through off the back line. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Blocked.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
But they'll get another chance. Here's Gray. The putback.
And now we can see them really working it inside. Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Number 1, defended by Gray. Just 5 on the clock. Number 26. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Runs extra 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. He dishes it to Gray. Another shot. Number 11. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
Come on, you can hit me!
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Number 1, defended by Gray. Shot to stop the drought. Misses from close range.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound, Clark.
Shoots it. Great D that time from Myers.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The home team, they lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter.
Now, the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done two things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
Shot clock at 6. Number 26. Shot is blocked. Here's Rainman, defended by Myers. And that one's good.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Number 2. Drains the three-pointer.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
They set the pick. Number 3. Number 20. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Myers.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And the shot is good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Number 11 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the pass to Santos.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Number 20. That one off the back iron and out. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Myers. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Raymond. Number 20, defended by Myers. Number 1. The offensive rebound. He passes it to Raymond.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Number 55. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. That's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Number 1, defended by Perez. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. The first free throw is good.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
And so he hits both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Number 23. And he comes off the screen and slings it through.
Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
Well, that's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Rain Man. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Evans outside. Number 1, defended by Perez. Clock is at 3. Great defense that time from Perez. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Number 22. No good with the layup.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
.119 left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. There's the screen. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Rain Man. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Offensive rebound. Here's Evans. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Number 23. There's the steal. .32 seconds left in the first half. A putback. A follow-up chance.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Dishes it to Gray. Two on the clock. Can't get it to go. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. It's been a great Sunday of basketball so far. The home team is on a tear right now. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity, tremendous hustle. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Defensive rebounding, a big problem right now. They just can't control their own backboard. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. You have to like what we're seeing from Evans.
Boy, his rebounding was superb in that first half, particularly at the offensive end where he's really battling.
And that continually allowed them to get 2 quality shots on the same possession, Steve. That's invaluable.
Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Perez, the pass to Moniunas. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Gray. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 55. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Number 23, defended by Gray. And he lobs it up. 5 to shoot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Number 3, defended by Perez. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
A floater. Rejected by Gray. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And you know what? He's a guy who will put some wood on you now. He'll throw his weight around. Bodying him up play after play can really wear you down.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I'll tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark would have been executed.
empty balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it. Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
To the middle. Here's Perez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
On 104 since the end of the third quarter. Number 3. And a miss there off the inbound.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Looked like some miscommunication there offensively. Those guys were not on the same page.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Six to shoot. It's one up. Good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, they're trailing here, but you got to admire how hard they're playing. I mean, that kind of effort is a winning effort. They're working the ball inside and trying to do what they can to get back in it.
Free throw good from Perez. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Unis with the steal. 3 on 3. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Well, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now the pass to Perez. Off with the low.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
He kicks to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the mark. No luck. Great D that time from Perez. Wow. Only one man back on D.
Boy, I love it. Active hand on the steal. Active feet on the fast break.
Oh, guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 21.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. And I think they came out with some tired legs to start. But they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
Number 55 takes the elbow jumper and cleans it.
That's old school right there. I like it. The fadeaway.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point line to start the fourth quarter. Evans on the double team. Here's Unis. They grab the wrong miss. Number 25. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Evans dishes to Gray. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot no good. Going 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Number 25. And a missed layup.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 3. Number 55. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
What's your take, guys?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
Beyond the arc. Off on that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the...
Yeah.
Akala ko iced tea, yun pala beer. Akala ko reverse, yun pala second gear. Akala ko kasha, yun pala hindi. Akala ko tama, yun pala mali.
Akala ko hip-hop, yung pala metal. Akala ko batis, yung pala kanal. Akala ko toothpaste, yung pala glue. Akala ko birdie, yung pala blue.
Akala ko chinelas, yung pala sapatos. Akala ko umabot, yung pala kapos. Akala ko bukas, yung pala kahapon. Akala ko mamaya, yung pala ngayon. Akala ko alam ko na ang lahat ng dapat kong malaman. Mali na naman, pero okay lang yan. Huwag kang matakot na baka magkamali. Walang mapapala kung di ka
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. A Sunday broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's all for now. Time to hand it over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll be back with more at halftime.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche Latina in the NBA. An annual tradition celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Alongside mis compañeros, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Number 15. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, Kevin, when he's got the ball down in the low post, he has a huge variety of moves to choose from. So it's tough to defend him. He's got great footwork and finesse. Just figures out a way to get it done.
And you know what? I'm not sure where all his energy comes from, but he has a bottomless supply of it. I mean, his tank stays on full. And he always plays big minutes, and he leaves it out there on the floor every time.
Number 18, defended by Ellington. And that one's good.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
A stupendous finish in traffic. Ellington's got his first 2 points of the night. Number 33 misses off the left iron.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Number 24. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the pass to Ellington. Lets the three fly. The shot is off.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Number 6, defended by Ellington. Number 6, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 24 trains the three-pointer.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
A three ball.
There we go.
Passes it to Slaughter. Number 18, defended by Ellington. Fades. Good.
Now, if you can't get around your defender, sometimes the best way to get a shot off is to go to that fadeaway.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Number 24. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Slaughter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Dishes to Ellington. Number 5. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Number 6. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And that's not all there is to say about him, Steve. I mean, he also is a master of the pick and roll. Get the ball in his hands and set a screen for him, and there will be an easy bucket after.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Number 13. Bangs on the trifecta.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. .127 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. 1:03 left to play in the first. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Number 14. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Takes the 13-footer. That's blocked. Number 23. Misses off the right eye. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. There's the pass to Cruz. Number 13. No good on the 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Number 23. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Number 13, defended by Chan. No good from Cruz.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Chan. Number 23. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Floats one. Gets it to go. 5 points in the game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, Otto Porter comes from a basketball family. He wore his mom's jersey number growing up, then switched to his father's number 35 upon being drafted. And he kept it in the family in one other way. He never played in the AAU system and just worked out against his own family. Tough family, and it's worked out for him, guys.
Yeah, Doris, a versatile defender and a smart role player. He's been a very nice addition. That's good from Cruz. And both free throws good from Cruz.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Passes it to Aguilar. And it's blocked. Second chance shot. And the shot's good from Reyes.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Cruz. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Chan. Number 23. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Being 47% from the floor, getting it done. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Cruz. That's short off the rim.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
Chan passes to Aguilar. And the pass to Chan. Five to shoot. Passes to Aguilar. No good with the layup.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
No good from Yang. Being not great, 40% for the game. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cruz, the pass to Yang. Puts it up from 12. That's good on the jump shot.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Number 23. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but he still needs to play in control.
And he definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
pass to Slaughter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That's good.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Down low. The shot's good from Ellington. Ellington's got his second bucket of the night.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Number 18, defended by Ellington. Number 33, blocked. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer Ellington, and that one's good. Ellington's got his third bucket of the night.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Number 18, defended by Ellington. Shot clock at 6. Number 23, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Number 18, from the top of the key, he buries it. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. He feeds it to Ellington. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ellington's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Just 4 to shoot. Number 6. Some solid D from Ellington.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
And so that's the end of the first half. The away team, they're up by 7. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now the Sunday night edition of the Halftime Show. Some good basketball for the away team. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Have to like what we're seeing from Ellington.
He has that slasher mentality, guys, and we saw all the evidence of that in the first half as he continually got to the rim and scored.
Yeah, he had the jetpack on today, Steve, blowing by the defender no matter who they put on him.
Number 23. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
Gotta love the teardrop. Just put it right over the defender.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Number 18, defended by Ellington. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 5.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Number 33. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
Just 2 to shoot. Slaughter. Off the inbound, no good. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here is Ellington. 9 points in the game so far. Oh,
my goodness.
Oh! Pound it!
What a shot.
Oh, my, I can't believe what I just saw. Did you see that? There was no need for the heave, and yet he still made it. Absolutely incredible.
Number 33 takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
Not often you see a team rely on that shot like they have.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Number 5 misses the jumper. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Number 18 off target with his 3.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Number 5, defended by Slaughter. And that one's good.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Number 6. The putback, a follow-up flush.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always back.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From 10 feet out, and the bank shot is good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. The pass to Aguilar. Off target at the rim.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Passes it to Yang. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Being 41% for the game. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Chan passes to Aguilar. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Inside, number 13. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 7.
Crisp pass into the paint.
1:04 left to play in the third. Up again. The follow-up Chan.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive board, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
Here's Cruz. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Chan defended by Cruz. Fires from 18. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Number 23, defended by Yang. Just 5 on the clock. Used the screen and took it all the way.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set and did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Goes up to the stripe. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And the final period of play just about to start. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They set the pick. Number 3. Rejected by Reyes. Number 14. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
To the paint. Here's Reyes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Pass to Cruz. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. They've been getting torched with all these shots from long range, and he simply said, we can't lose track of their shooters, guys. We're over-helping inside, and it's leaving them wide open. Can they make the adjustment, guys?
Number 18, defended by Ellington. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Slaughter. It's rebounded by Ellington. Ellington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 24. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Aguilar. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Number 24, defended by Slaughter. Number 24, smooth as silk on the finger roll. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the middle, number 18.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Being 43% from the field. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here is Ellington. Wide open look. Hits the bucket. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly. Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Here's Slaughter. Missed inside. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Number 3. And there's the rejection. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 18. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Number 15. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Number 6. No good from Slaughter.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics. at least as I look at it.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. Number 33. Another shot. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
That's good from Slaughter. .26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
Pass to Cruz. Takes the 13-footer. Clock at 6. Here's Yang. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
I got enemies, got a lot of enemies, got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy. They trying to take away from a nigga. Fucking with the kid and pray for your nigga. I got girls in real life trying to fuck up my day. Fuck going online, that ain't part of my day. I got real shit popping with my family too. I got niggas that can never leave Canada too. I got
Saucing on you. I'm swagging on. I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Watch out, yeah. I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. I got me some braids and I got me some hoes. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no jaws. You know how I do it, can close on my toes. Oh, I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke. So if I see it, I like it, buy that from the store. I'm with some white girls and they love them to coca. Like they OT, double OT, like I'm KG, smoking OG. And you know me, my 2 3s and my gold tee. Bet you smiling, bet you see me from the nosebleed. I'm the new 3 and I change out to my new D. White Icba song. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want saucing on you. I'm swagging on. I'm ballin', I have a song on you.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Sunday in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, number 11, defended by Ellington. Back to Lee. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And there's the feed to Ellington. Uncovered. Shot is off. They set the pick. Pass to Lee. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Boy, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3-ball.
Another shot, and that one's good.
A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Takes the 13-footer. No good.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
From outside the arc, and blocked.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 24, covered by Lee, puts up the baby hook. Shaw with the rebound.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Lee up top. Number 22 gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
For 3, Ellington. Can't get it to go.
Still can't quite get anything to fall after 5 tries.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Six to shoot. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Now here's Lee. Defense right on him. Number 22. No luck.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 24, defended by Shaw. Number 24. No good. That would have tied it. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Nice D from Ellington. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their #1 strength.
Fires the 3, and that one's good. Ellington's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so we wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here's Lewis. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good, Ellis.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cruz, the pass to Yang. Number 13. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis on top, defended by Cruz. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Number 13, he's guarded by Ellis. Clock at 6. Number 13. Great defense that time from Ellis.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
There's the bucket, good.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Cruz, Lewis covering. To the inside. Number 3. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Takes a 3. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the defense was key here for this club. They really tightened up and made it difficult on their opponent.
How about the help on the drives and rotations? I mean, they've really been in sync as a unit.
Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Backs him down. Shoots from the right block. Gets it to go. And the home team has possession. And here is Lewis. Screened by Ellis. Lewis kicks to Ellis. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Ellis has got 6 points.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Cruz. Lewis covering. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Just 5 to shoot. No good.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Here's Cruz. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Number 6, defended by Yang. Lewis on the way. The tray. Shot's good. Lewis has got 5.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Number 5, defended by Shaw. Deflects the pass. Lee outside. He passes to Shaw. Puts it up from 12. Number 11. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, so that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that. Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Yeah, they're making some shots now, Clark, finally starting to make up some ground.
Pulls up from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they have. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Number 15. Shaw with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. He kicks to Lee. Backs him down. No good there in the post. Being 41% for the game. The dish to Ellington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ellington's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Number 22. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Passes it to Ellington. Number 5. Oh, that's blocked. He dishes it to Lee. Pass to Shaw. Six on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Feeds to Ellington. Number 18 hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Number 11 defended by Ellington. Number 22. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Kicks it to Ellington. They grabbed their own miss. Lets it go from deep. Being 40% from the field. Number 11, defended by Ellington. Number 30, sinks it on the run.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
3 seconds left. Powered down with both hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they're up by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is the halftime show. Let's break down all the first half action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. An excellent job of getting into the paint, piling up those second chance points. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Ellington.
Yeah, he had a sensational first half, which was made, I think, even more significant given the amount of extra defensive help was paid to him.
Yeah, but for him, it's nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, we don't expect anything less. And I'll bet he continues to do the same kind of damage through the final 2 quarters.
Here is Ellington. The 17-footer. And that one's good. He's got 7. Drawn 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lee with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
At 46%, making some buckets. Dishes it to Ellington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 18. Blocked. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Number 2 drops in the tray. He's got 5.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. He feeds it to Ellington. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a little long.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
That's good. He has 7.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Lee. Number 11, defended by Ellington. Number 11. It's blocked. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Number 24. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Out to Lee. 5 on the clock. A floater. Shaw. The follow-up champ.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
There's the pass to Ellington. No good on the triple.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Back to Lee. Number 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something right. And it's rejected. The feed to Lee. Number 22. That one wide left.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
.151 left in the third quarter. Number 15, covered by Lee. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
Now here's Lee. There's the pick. Number 22. The shot misses.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
1:09 left to play here in the third. Number 18, covered by Lee. Number 15. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the screen. And that is good. He's got 5.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And his body control is something else I like about him. I'm not sure how he does it, but the way he's able to hang in the air and change his shot to get it around the defender is purely amazing.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Number 13. And the 3-ball is good.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, I don't know, Park. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ellis, left side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lewis. Rejected by Cruz. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
No luck. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The home team, they're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Now Ellis. Ellis draws the double. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Number 13. He's guarded by Ellis. Number 42. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lewis attacking. There's the block. Wide open look. With the second effort. And it's good on the layup.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Now here's Lewis. He passes it to Ellis. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, no time to waste, fellas. We've got to pick it up right now if we're going to make a comeback and try to win this thing. Let's go all out. Back to you.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Cruz, the pass to Yang. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
No good on the three.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Cruz, the pass to Yang. Number 3, defended by Shaw. No good from Yang. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lewis on top. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Cruz, Lewis covering. Pass to Yang. Shoots. And good. He nails it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Number 22. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Ellington. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Off target on the outside leaner.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 24. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Number 11, defended by Ellington. Count the bucket.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Number 5. Can't get it to fall.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
Number 2. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. As you said, that inside game, so strong for them.
Boy, that's right, and they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
They set the screen. Number 24. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Shaw. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The dish to Lewis. Number 22. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Lee's checked in for Lewis. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Number 18. From outside, off the mark.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, big margin for them in the rebounding department. They've completely dominated the boards here.
Now here's Lee. Number 2. That one's good from the corner.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
Pass to Ellington. Shot to stop the run. Drained for 2 points. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. He dishes it to Lee. And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation.